juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style.
No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Here we go. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Type of drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby, I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a soundbite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the put cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know.
on my mind and it keeps hurting me. You've been treating me like I have been your enemy. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my
Turn
sister or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it in the dead of night. Maybe when it's still dark, you know it's an eye for eye. Every energy around in the dead of night. You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was odyssey. And that's when the spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost in reverie. One day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. One day you will see I found my inner peace. You watch it
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's still die, you know it's an eye for eye. Baby, energy around in the dead of night. 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 And one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see I found my inner peace, and you watch it bleed.
Carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please leave exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know that would be Feel free to use your cell phone during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are still once you depart. Stay safe and welcome aboard. Service to New York. Our flight time will be roughly 7 hours and 45 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you ensure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and heavy on your lap. This is able to use back function the full upright lock position for departure. Cabin crew secure doors for departure.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
I used to sleep with open eyes. I used to breathe just to keep us alive. Now all I can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe how it all turned dark. Bring me the light, 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 bring me the light.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for safety and security. When the seatbelt light is on, please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened low and heavy across the lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release the seatbelt, lift the upper portion as possible. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep the seatbelt fastened and leave it unattached. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you quickly. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards the tube, firmly over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take your mask. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch underneath or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap it in the straps around your waist and buckle up the front. Pull the straps tight. Take the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth using for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary for seating the vest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-emergency flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the are located in the back in front of you. Please read it and let it happen if you know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying, but again, we hope you enjoy the flight.
gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now.
If you require additional lighting, there's a reason why on the
You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. On my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now.
Heathrow Tower Firefly 879er at runway 09er left ready for departure IFR to Kennedy.
Firefly 879er QNH tree 0.48, wind tree 10 at tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 09er left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er left Firefly 879er.
I take
1000. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not compromise the balance of the seatbelt. This aircraft includes onboard Wi-Fi, which is required to be a small distance away to access. We will offer complimentary flight solutions to our partners. Connecting to Wi-Fi, you'll be able to access our wide range of free libraries and libraries.
try. Let me show you what I'm made of. I am so much more than my mistakes.
And I'm finally tired of all this telling by. Never said that I was perfect, but I'm willing to try. Let me show you what I made of. I am so much more than my mistakes.
Let's betray.
I feel like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this 1/3 I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away.
shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones? Does the cold take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you? Do you feel your bones? Does the cold take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you? Do you feel your bones? Does the cold take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you? Do you feel your bones? Does the cold take you? Do you feel your bones take you? Take you? Do you feel your bones? Does the cold take you?
This is your first officer. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time. Can we get something to drink up here? Okay? down and take in the view we have right here.
I don't know where I am, I don't know where you take me, I don't know where you take me. I just follow your trail and I'm losing your mind and I'm losing your head. Let me escape from this love, cause I'm a prisoner. I just want to look my way and never back to you. Ooh, I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. I don't know where I am, I don't know where you take me, I don't know where you take me. I just follow your trail and I'm losing your mind and I'm losing your head. Let me escape from this love, cause I'm a prisoner. I just want to look my way and never back to you. Ooh, I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself. I'm not above it. Let me be myself.
Hey, can you guys bring us a meal, please?
There's not a single day
Okay.
that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the time you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here.
I wish that you were here. I wish that you
me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of, 'cause where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my passion? Memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
magnify. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing you after go. Dance with me while the thing finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle from magnify. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the water tide, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy.
You are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 100.
Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me after go. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle climb magnify. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the water tide, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow.
but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted. So I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm hoping if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash? I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
from your eyes. Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. I want you.
879er. Goodbye. Gander Center Firefly 879er flight level 600.
Firefly 879er Gander Center radar contact. Continue to Yahoo.
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
7 you're my shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated.
status.
In a world of constant evolution, where the line between man and machine begins to blur, a new age of possibility emerges. Humanity is augmented to achieve
past just seems a way to heaven. Oh, a garden safe from murder. Fill the forest with your kin. You would never see me if my walls came down. It is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I'm like, I'll put your hands around. Cut out my heart, I'm guilty. Worship me, I control the air you breathe. Worship me, my forgiveness set you free. Worship me, I control the air you breathe. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free.
destination, flight attendants will begin filling out forms momentarily. Use the verification form received and wait for presentation upon arrival.
Firefly 879er. Goodbye.
I've been running for so long, I'm clear about the path I was on. I was breathless, my heart restless. Every turn felt like it was wrong, but I kept going to show I was strong. Pushing to my own soul, but you came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still.
say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright.
Need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind.
Begin our descent and reach the underground.
Need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind. Just wanna pass on like, 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 just wanna pass on like.
Boston Center, Firefly 879. Request 10,000 feet.
Firefly 879er descent and maintain flight level 200. Expect 10,000 feet. Boston Center, Shamrock 45 Heavy is at flight level tree 60, climbing flight level tree 60.
Descend and maintain flight level 200. Expect 10,000 feet. Firefly 879er.
Firefly 879er descent and maintain 12,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Firefly 879er.
In this moment, can we ride? Nothing stopping.
just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be
We have begun our final descent to New York. Flight passengers cabin select extract 1 upright. Please also for any carry-on items that possible under the seat. Please all Wi-Fi related tasks, though any larger electronics.
selector, hold tight, we must not be players.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth.
empty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running on.
Kennedy Ground Firefly 879er, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Firefly 879er, the jetway is going
My time isn't gonna last. What if I tried to push through my past? But I don't even know if I ever fall. Will they even notice? Never cared for all goodbye, you know. I just wanna be alone.